link below.
Yeah, I'm gonna send you it in a bit. I'm sorry. I've just been
Yeah,
really
one
busy
second,
today.
1 second, 1 second. It's hard for me to multitask with talking and getting streams ready. Let me see. So we're live on YouTube. I'm going to share the link. Okay. Screen at server member. Stream time and where install. Alright, there you go. The link to the stream is in the server members channel, or not the server members channel, the streams channel, which is at the top of the server. There, let me go ahead and grab that screenshot of the thumbnail. Alright, then I can grab the link to it again because I do need it first. Multi-fandom. Refrain. Well, wait, I hate that it's automatically like. So that's that. Let's grab the tags. Oh, there's not going to be any tags because it's a lot of fandom. Okay. So that's that.
Oh, hi. I apologize. A work called.
Oh no, no, you don't need to be sorry. I'm still posting the stuff everywhere, but the stream link is in the server already. Already posted it in there. Okay, let's see. Right here. Perfect. Right. But before I post those links on the website, I need to do something real quick. I forgot to do it. And about that. Firstly, and then secondly, this would server link is in the description. Stream and donate is also there. Super
Proofline?
not.
Hello.
There we go. And we're gonna pin the message. Good, perfect. Message pinned. All right, so we can start posting the multi-fandom link below. Good.
Oh my god, these chicken nuggets are delicious.
Uh,
What kind of nuggets?
Chicken nuggets.
What kind of chicken?
Tyson, I believe.
Okay. Is it just because I'm like, is it the Mickey D's or is it something else?
All
Oh,
right,
they're
so
like
on
frozen nuggets,
YouTube,
but I put
there's
it in the air fryer.
title, link, and stuff there. Okay, there, good. I posted on Twitter, and then we post it. Okay, good.
So I had to put my night clothes in the washer last night.
Hmm.
I came home and my cat threw up on my bed and on my clothes.
Uh,
Yep.
God, that sounds horrible. My God.
It wasn't that much. It was like a hairball.
Oh, okay.
But still, I'm like, girl, really?
all right, so I'm gonna start this. So Yoshi's there is because I'm doing an adopt, like a custom Yoshi adopt first. So I'm gonna sketch that
Hmm.
out. So mm, thankfully I've drawn Mario characters before, so it's really hard.
Oh, that's very weird. Ow.
What?
My left ear is ringing very, very loudly to the point where it's actually cutting off all sound, even through the headphone.
Ooh.
Yay, tinnitus.
I've had something similar to that, but my ears rarely ring.
That's fair. My knees are
On
almost too
Yoshi and the
much.
Bear Dog. Yoshi's just a lot of rounded shape.
I see too many ovals and circles.
Yeah, rounded shape.
E.
Yee, round dino.
Ironically
Here's
enough,
a,
I'm pretty well known when it comes to drawing Mario characters, well, specifically drawing the Koopalings and stuff.
that's fair. So how come, okay, here's a really good question. How come everybody in Mario is very rounded shape and everybody in Sonic has more of a triangle shape?
Probably because they're designed by two different companies.
No, I understand that, but I'm just saying, like, every time when drawing, it's like you're drawing a triangle versus a circle.
Well, Sonic characters are pretty rounded too. Their head shape is round and their bodies are round.
That's fair.
Yeah, classic Sonic is like circle, circle, and then cylinders for arms and legs, and then triangles for feet. So
I mean, that's fair.
it's actually funny that you asked that because I'm both a Sonic fan and a Mario fan.
That's funny. Hi, Yanli. This is yeah Yoshi with IE.
What? I could not understand a word you just said.
Yenally. Yanli. They basically
Hold on, hold
posted
on,
in
hold
the
on, hold on. I'm actually responding to it in chat. Uh,
Oh, okay.
uh-uh. Mm. Yep. Okay. I'm just gonna start drawing the shape because this is a Yoshi adopt, so it's not gonna look like the canonical Yoshi in terms of like characteristic.
Well, of course. Yeah. Make it somewhat of a Birdo mix.
A Birdo mix.
Birdo.
Birdo. Well, they wanted it. They wanted Yoshi. Yoshi and Birdo are very different.
True.
Yoshi has a gaping hole in her face.
I've actually found out, I'm like, that's pretty cool. Apparently, I think what everybody keeps saying, and I don't know if this is absolutely true because I wanted to believe it for the longest time. Birdo is a trans female.
Yoshi is canonically trans. Cause like in Japan, Birdo's name is Catherine.
Oh, okay.
Yes, Yoshi is Birdo is a canonically trans character.
Yeah, I was about to say.
Huh, I didn't know that.
You didn't know that? I'm actually
Damn.
surprised.
Yeah.
I'm actually kind of surprised.
Damn.
Personality shape. Um, and this is also like a tutorial on how to draw Yoshi. These shapes.
How to draw a Yoshi, aka circles. The cat's just being weird.
Who?
Allie?
Or your cat?
Yeah. I think last night I had a lot, like two cats that were fighting so horribly that it sounded like one of them. I'm not gonna say it, but it sounded like one of them. Yeah.
Okay.
So yeah, I'm like, yay. So I think my cat's just looking out the window to see who's actually out there.
Have you finished the TXT file yet?
Almost.
And just make sure like things aren't like too detailed and stuff like that.
Right, right.
There we go. Alright. So the base sketch is done. So do you know what kind of like shoes or accessories, like besides the hoodie, type of hoodie?
Yeah, black strapped boots. Well, strapped shoes, maybe. I don't know. Um, I think maybe like a small seashell bracelet. Like,
Hold on, let me start with the shoes first. So what kind of shoes?
black strapped shoes. Like,
Can you send me an example, like a Google image of an example of what you're trying to
yeah,
tell
yeah,
me?
yeah, yeah. Give me a second. Hang on, I'm using both my laptop and my phone, so just bear with me here.
What you doing, Allie?
Yeah, sorry, I'm taking so long. Something just popped up. My bad.
Okay. There we go.
Can you like be careful of the couch in your claws, please? Don't be a bitchy look. When a cat gives you a bitchy look.
I have never had a cat give me a bitchy look.
I've had a cat bite me before.
Ugh.
Get down, 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 down. Oh, my cat bit me, scratched me, but
Do
at
you
the
want
same
me
time,
to
she's
send it in
very
the
loving.
DMs or do you want me to send it in the chat
Send it,
thing?
send it, send it to me in DMs because I kind of like my Discord server being orderly. Let me see.
You can simplify it
Yeah,
if
yeah,
you need to.
I can do that. For the shoe, I can do something like that. Also, can you send me a reference of the type of seashell bracelet you want me to draw? 'Cause I'm gonna need. I'm gonna do a simplified version of this shoe, so it's not too much for me.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Go on ahead. Go on ahead.
I'm gonna Marioify it.
Yes, Mario fight.
There we go. Yeah.
Ah, my cute little dino.
You're
Get the
very
fanky
giddy.
dino.
You're like very giddy. There we go.
Yeah, I am very giddy. Especially when I drink energy drinks sometimes.
Oh God, don't remind me. I'm usually I'm the little chaos ball of energy and will destroy anything when I have an energy drink. But then again, I consume too much to the point where I could basically have heart palpitations.
Right, right.
Yeah.
I'm usually pretty chill otherwise.
I've had an energy drink once, but it hasn't been like a full one, like a bit of one to try. But
Oh yeah, that's fair.
I don't think my body would be able to handle a full energy drink.
That's fair. No, I usually drink about 300 cans and 300 milligram cans of energy drinks, and then I have some caffeine pouches that are 225 milligrams each in a pouch.
That's a lot of
They're not.
that's a lot of caffeine.
Not to
What
mention, I also have a cup of coffee. It's a large coffee from a coffee shop.
is that healthy?
No?
That is hard. Your heart. Your
Trust
heart.
me.
Jesus.
Trust me, I
And I'm
know,
still
I
alive.
know. I know how it
Yes.
feels to have
Take
so
care
many
of your
energy drinks.
body.
Yeah, I know how it feels to have somebody energy drinks at once. There was this one time where I drank like 2 G Fuels and I could not breathe properly for a while.
Wait, okay, what flavor and how many milligrams? Because usually G Fuel barely even has 300 milligrams. If not, they have about 278, if not 275.
Yeah, I drank 2 of them, so
275, 200, that's 300,
Excuse me.
340.
For those
I
that are
think,
watching my streams, drink caffeine in moderation.
yes, please do not.
Drink
It could
it
give
in
you heart
moderation.
palpitations, heart attacks, and or blood sugar problems. Do not
Yes.
do
And
that.
if you already have heart problems,
Please
really
avoid it.
mind how much you're drinking. Like,
Don't be like me and have
yes.
way too many. Do not try to be like me. Well, there's already a few things that run in my family besides, my dad having a few heart attacks. And then some heart attacks run in my family.
Hmm.
And then breast cancer.
Hmm.
And I'm over here drinking that many energy drinks.
Is that stuff hereditary?
The cancers?
Yeah, and the heart problem.
Kind of. It all depends because I know testicular cancer also runs in my family.
Ah, okay.
But I'm not a guy, so I get to avoid that completely.
Yeah.
But yeah, like there's a lot of things that run through my family, including diabetes. But hey, guess what? Watch what you take, and you won't get it.
Also, if I remember correctly, some diabetes can be caused by injury. That could
It
trigger it as
can.
well.
That it can, which sucks
Okay, that
ass.
reminds me. So for the seashell bracelet, which wrist did you want that on? The right or the left one?
oh, the left one since he's left-handed.
Okay, on okay, his left. All right, I'll do that. Definitely.
Even though we have two people watching, which uh
One of them is the person in call because I'm doing
yeah, I was
that
about to say
myself.
besides Sonic. What? Who? No, blue sneakers. Fuck. I just saw Sonic. I'm like, that one.
Oh my gosh.
Oh, Yanli C says it is canon. Make him punk. Ow, ooh, woo.
What?
That's what
Make.
it says in the
I
chat.
know. I'm like, make who punk? I am making.
I think he means a
Hold on, hold on,
Yoshi.
hold on, hold on, hold on. I'll make it in adopt for someone. They paid me to make a custom Yoshi OC. I'm not gonna listen to like a random person say, make this Yoshi punk. I'm like, I'm drawing this for somebody else.
Yeah.
That would be rude to like take a lot of creative liberty when I'm making a character for somebody that paid me, no less. Oh,
Oh, the adoptable Yoshi.
Yeah, I love Yoshis. They're just so cute.
it's actually funny because Yoshi is my best friend's favorite Mario character.
Oh, why did for some reason I put Yoshi and it turned into yogurt. Yoshi's yogurt.
Oh my
I love my
god!
autocorrect.
Yoshi's yogurt!
Yeah, my autocorrect decided to say it's not a Yoshi, it is a yogurt.
A yogurt.
It's a yogurt. But
Oh,
Yenny says the adoptable Yoshi, and then at the second time they said, ah, I get it.
yeah, and the color of his skin is gonna be lavender, actually.
Oh, that's gonna be funny. Lavender, lavender.
Yeah, because
Oh,
his parents are actually like a white and a purple Yoshi. So I thought, hey, why not have it in lavender?
Here we
well,
go.
And
that's
lavender is
fair.
one of my favorite colors.
Hey, good.
And the coal will be, I think
Hold
the
on, hold on, hold on. One at a time. I'm still not done sketching
sorry,
yet. I don't want to be overloaded because ADHD, woo.
sorry, yes.
One step at a time. That.
Well, why was I a very cringy kid?
Pretty sure every kid was cringy. It's called being a kid.
Sure,
Yeah,
after
even I
writing
was
some
cringy.
fanfics about three different things and putting yourself as a I thing and then basically flipping up every single name. Yeah, that's pretty fun.
Alright, so Yoshis have 4 fingers. Good.
Yeah, the one I found was a Sonic one. I'm like, what the hell?
Oh yeah, so speaking of this Yoshi crop that I'm making for you, I'm actually kind of surprised you didn't commission me to do Sonic, which is what I was thinking you were going to do at first, because I do draw Sonic as well. So I'm actually kind of surprised.
Yeah, I just thought, hey, hey, I thought, why not do something different? You know what I mean?
Yeah, because I am known for my Sonic art.
Right, right. But it has been a while since we've last spoken and everything, so like it's been kind of crazy.
You
So
know what? Yeah.
before this, did you know that I drew Mario stuff?
No, I didn't. I didn't know.
Yeah, because a lot of people know me from my Mario comic and Mario EU, actually, besides Sonic stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Let's do the seashell on the left. You can draw the shells on the outside and then the string pod towards the bottom.
Or Shadow, but at the same time, he does make a very perfect canvas.
See. Well, the red one. Right there. Um, any accessories on the face or head? Or did you just want me to do the spikes on the back of the head?
Well, maybe. Hmm. Maybe like a small little cap on his head.
Like a forward bill kind of cap?
Yee.
Alrighty.
Oh, and I should tell you that the scales are cool red, actually.
Oh,
Ooh,
the spikes on the back?
Yeah.
All right, you might want to send me a reference of that exact color so I can color pick it on the art program. Makes it a lot easier.
Okay, I got it. Oh wait, do you need like the hex color or the hex code maybe?
No, there's no hex codes inside. That's why I'm asking for like a screenshot of the color.
Oh, okay. Give me a second.
What were you saying, Bree?
I'm just saying, ooh,
What?
I like it.
No.
No, I'm just agreeing with what Sneakers is saying.
Let's see. Good. Did you want the spikes to be the same shape as canonical Yoshi's, or do you want them to be like sharper, with like a sharper edge or anything like that?
Hmm. Maybe. Yeah, make them sharper. Why not?
Wait, let's see. 1, 2, and 3. Let me erase this extra line. Okay, good. Okay. Alright, so we got the cap, we got the sharp spikes, we got the shoes, we got the bracelet. Love how I pretty much sketched out like everything except for the freaking eyes. Eyes are not even sketched. Um, oh Jesus, that's like error colored red.
Erica. Oh, was that weird, like, bright red, like a fire truck?
Yeah, like really It's like alarming red. Um,
Ooh,
yeah.
emergency red.
All right. So let's do the eyes. So any accessories on the eyes, like glasses, or just plain nothing?
Mm, maybe some shades would be good.
Like Boshi shades or different kind of shades?
Different shades, yeah.
All right. Can you send me a reference? What type of shade? So if you still want a hoodie on the character, I can put a hoodie on the character.
Yeah, that'd be fine.
Mm, let's do hoodie. Okay. I'm like very thankful that I can like change art style so easily.
Is that the one thing we all hate about how he draws? Like, what the hell?
No, I'm thankful that I can draw different art styles. Makes it easy.
That's fair.
Especially if I'm trying to find a job, like a character designer in the the art field, I
Mm-hmm.
can like adapt to people's art styles.
That is true. Every time I draw, they're like, "Oh my God, you stole art from this person. You stole art from that person." I'm like, "No, this is just my style."
That reminds me of like a long time ago. That reminds me of like a very long time ago. I had like this ugly looking design of Amy that I came up with. I drew her
Mm-hmm.
and it was a traditional drawing. Somebody stole that drawing. I'm like, out of all the drawings you decided to steal crappy drawing that I did of Amy.
For shame.
I'm like, yeah.
Like, bro, I just made some fan art. Excuse me.
Oh yeah, that also reminds me. So someone has done quote unquote fan art for me before, and it was literally traced. It's like they traced it and called it fan art. I'm like,
Yeah.
don't do that.
Yeah. No, because of how I draw and how like and how I basically draw is because I kind of look at it and for some reason I can mirror it with some, changes, if you know what I mean. But it
Yeah.
looks very similar. And everybody keeps thinking that I traced everything, and I'm like, okay, this is why my art's now going on privates.
Right. Let me. All right. Did you think of a design for the hoodie? Because like the one that you showed me was kind of detailed. I could probably make a more simplified version of it.
Yeah, I was just about to ask about that. I
Yeah,
was
I'll
gonna
probably
ask
just
you to do a simplified
like
version of it.
I could probably just do the X's and the teeth.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
Okay, good. Did you want anything to on the shell? You know how like there are like spiny shelled Koopas and stuff like that. Did you want the shell to be special in design or just like a normal Yoshi shell?
You know, I never really thought about that. I'd let you go free reign on this one.
Ooh. Hmm. I might leave it the way it is. Um,
Yes, plain is simpler.
Reminds me how like the old days of Mario Yoshi's shell was just like a saddle and didn't look like a shell.
Yeah.
There we go.
Yeah, my Yoshi's pretty chill. He would definitely let you guys like ride on his back if you guys needed to ride somewhere.
Oh.
He's like, come on, man, I got you.
Wouldn't that
Yeah,
like hurt your butt? Like you're riding on a shell that's rounded at the top, like like a half spherical shell. Wouldn't that hurt your butt? Hmm. Well, actually, if the shell.
No.
Hmm.
No.
What's up?
Of course, there's the fucking little doggy in there. I'm kind of scrolling through Twitter, and I see
oh
first we
lord.
have Delta, then we Rune, and then it's a Delta Rune movie, and I'm like, no.
Why are you saying no to a Deltarune movie?
Because they have Jack Black as Ralsei,
Um, lol.
and Jason Momoa as Chris.
I don't
They
think they would
basic
cast the when it comes to the like if there was ever a Deltarune movie, I don't think they would do the same cast as the Minecraft movie.
that's basically what it is. It's a joke. It's a knockover. That's why I'm saying
Yeah.
no.
Yeah, and the reason why I wanted the hoodie is because it's actually a real life gift from my mom for my birthday, which just passed like a month ago.
Mhm.
Aww.
Yeah. Kind of gives me some sentimental value, so
I actually thought I was designing your Yoshi Sona when you said it was an IRL hoodie.
yeah.
There we go. Oh, I picked the glasses.
Don't forget the shades, silly.
What?
Don't forget the shades.
What do you mean? Don't forget the shades. I'm drawing them right now.
Oh, I'm confused. I'm sorry.
What? You're not watching? What?
Sorry,
What?
uh, eh, sorry. I just get confused sometimes.
No, like I'm literally focusing on the shades right now on stream, so I'm like surprised you didn't see me sketch
Oh
them in.
right, I didn't click on the tab. That's why.
Oh, you gotta pay attention.
Yeah, I have a problem paying attention sometimes. I'm just, oh my god, my mind is loopy. I drank a mellow yellow, so
Yeah. And you're talking to the person that has ADHD.
And you're
nice.
talking to someone who usually is like, I'm here.
You are very giddy, like you're high on sugar. Like
Well,
Oh,
yeah,
Renee's saying
that
me
and
high on
I'm
sugar
nervous.
too. It's kind of funny.
no, you're brain, you're not as giddy as sneakers. You're not as
Oh,
giddy as sneakers. This is like
I mean
a whole
that's
nother level.
a whole
Yeah.
level, blah 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 blah. Fuck.
Well, I mean, I am kind of excited because of the whole Yoshi thing, but still. And I did kind of drink like a mellow yellow, so yeah.
Mellow,
He
like are
knows
you
what
talking
a
about like
mellow
the
yellow
like the
is.
like the soda?
Yeah.
Wait, isn't a chocolate soda?
No,
No.
that's like a lemon lime drink, I think.
Yeah, but it's caffeinated, I think.
All right, so this is the let's see.
Whee!
Anything else happening in the stream chat, Bree?
Just yearly again says the shoes look cute. I like it. I remember those comics. My childhood. I love them so much.
Oh yeah, yeah, they're talking about my Koopaling comic.
Oh yeah. But otherwise, it's been pretty dead.
Not really.
Besides that one. Oh, there's 4 people watching this time. Yay!
I bet you didn't know that the
Heck yeah.
what?
No, I'm just saying heck yeah.
Oh, to what
Oh
I'm
my
saying.
god.
Yeah,
My
the
my
Did
Yoshi
you
would
heck
be
yeah.
friends.
have you seen that comic before?
No, I need to read it.
Same.
It's actually sad. It's actually a sad story. At the
Aww.
beginning, it's kind of sad.
I think my Yoshi would be friends with the Koopalings and everybody.
Are you talking about in canon or in my AU?
Both. Why not?
Well, in my AU, things are like kind of different, and Roy is an asshole. So, uh,
Uh,
and Lemmy will destroy anything. because Lemmy is OP in my AU, like really freaking strong.
Nice.
Oh yeah.
Well, he got that way because he used Iggy's wand by accident, and Iggy's wand has like a security protocol on it, and will electrocute anyone that uses it besides Iggy himself. So what happened was it electrocuted Limmy's brain, and he's glitched out in quotes. So he's actually
Oh
stronger, a lot
no.
stronger. So
Poor Roy, man.
yeah, Roy gets bodied by Lemmy pretty damn hard.
Oh.
Yeah, Lemmy does not like Roy in the AU at all. Probably like 2 legs. You know? Okay, good. Yeah. All right. All right. So I'm gonna zoom out, and I want you to tell me what you think, and see if it needs anything else for me to sketch.
Okay.
And you might have to click live on the stream so you're updated.
Oh, I've been watching. No worries.
No, no. I was just saying because it's a delay.
Yeah, it's a few seconds of a delay.
I think it's like 10 to 15 seconds depending on who's watching.
That's fair.
Oh, it looks good.
Okay, good. I'm gonna save it. Um, and we can do activate these layers. Yeah. Okay. And then I'm going to
Oh, they replied back. Is it
hold
still
on
alive?
1 second.
Okay, okay.
Right. Turn down the opacity of this. Turn on that.
Look
Line
at
art
how adorable.
to be merged with line art. But
But I like it.
uh, background. One.
I got reminded
That
of
looks
this
great.
quote from the Robinsons. I have a big head and little arms.
Okay, let me see. So let's save that. Right. Good. And I will do the line art for the I'll do the line art tomorrow. Are you free tomorrow?
Hmm.
I gotta go back to work tomorrow.
It depends on when I'm
No,
back from my work.
I'm talking about sneakers.
Okay.
Oh, it depends on when I'm from work because like my schedule changes from time to time. So I'll have to look on my schedule and see when I'm actually off work.
Mhm.
But maybe I might be able to come back in time. I'm not sure.
It makes it easier that you and I both share the same time zone, so it makes it easier to um that.
Right, right.
Well, when is your next day off? How about that? When's your next day off?
Wednesday, actually.
I can do Wednesday stream then. I can do line art on Wednesday stream.
Yeah, yeah, that sounds fun.
That can work. Right, so I can save that and then I can answer this question. They said it's still
Look
alive.
how cute my Yoshi
They
is. Oh my
said,
god.
is it still alive?
It's
Wait,
so precious.
it's alive on my DA.
Yes, yes, he does have style. I'm not gonna lie.
Oh, people are chatting.
I can see. He said your mother says, "Damn, that Yoshi got style," and she.
Oh my god. Oh
It's
my
live on my
god.
TV in our way out.
The
Be like,
fuck?
what?
The fuck, lol. All right. So that's saved, and I'm gonna continue working on their Yoshi on Wednesday. I
Okay.
want to. I want to kind of make a sketch reference for a character from my mod that I'm doing. I want to be able to.
I like how you cursed in the chat. It was so funny.
What do you mean? I am a 33-year-old woman. Of course I'm gonna swear.
I'm 26, so
Mother, what?
Even then, if you're an adult, go on ahead. Swear like a sailor.
Bitch.
It was actually funny that my first swear word was when I was 13 actually. So
that's like 20 years ago.
it was the first time I've ever said shit.
Oh my god.
Well, I love how you're like thinking it's the funniest thing in the world.
Oh my god. My first curse word was fuck.
Oh, cool.
Man, the first time I swore in front of my parents, they beat me with the belts.
What's actually interesting is that my first curse word was actually encouraged by one of my family members. So it's the opposite. It was weird because I wasn't comfortable with saying the curse word.
Oh
So
my god.
one of the next sprites I kind of want done is Bokuma's Bokuma's inner self, actually rather. So I'm gonna sketch that so the person that does this artwork and animation for him can have proper reference. I'm gonna be sketching that. Good. That it's meant to be dragged.
Oh my god. So according to the can of the mellow yellow, it says it has 473 milli something ml or something. I don't know what that means.
Milliliter?
Hi,
Mellow.
my people. What the hell?
What? What?
Oh, mellow yellow.
What? No. What, Bree?
Oh, it's the same person. It says this message is held for review. Munga says you like children. You like to teach children how to twerk.
I
What?
don't see the message. Do you want to ban them? You can ban
That
them.
It
is.
says no one, if no one fucking cares, somebody should shut up. Yeah, you're going the
Yeah.
way.
No,
Yeah.
that is
Yeah,
no.
ban them.
Oh
Yeah.
no.
And how do I do that? Report? Ban user?
There should be like an ellipses. You click that, and it says hide user from channel. That's banning. That's what ban is. Hmm.
There we go. Oh,
I can
there's
tell.
Jester. 1 hour streaming.
Yeah, I can tell
Hashtag
that.
magic easy.
I can tell that other person was trolling because what they were saying before was kind of like unhinged. So that was already the.
Oh, look at my Yoshi. It's just so cute.
I love how you're still talking about that.
I don't know.
Ayoban says, woohoo, watching the stream in the background right now.
Yeah, I saw that earlier when I was looking at that.
Yeah, I was looking at chat too. I saw it.
Okay, good.
Is that Pico?
It's who, Pico?
The white outline.
No, that's Bokuma.
Oh, okay.
What? Pico has yellow. Not yellow hair. Pico has orange hair.
That's fair.
Yeah, this is Bokuma, and the giant version of him behind him is his inner self that he's literally facing. That's why the mod is called Facing Your Demons. He's facing his inner self.
Aw, okay.
I love it said, "Aw."
Aw.
Yeah, because
That
Bokuma
makes
deserves it.
sense. That's
Bokuma's an
true.
ass. Bokuma's an asshole. I'm trying to trace over this drawing of his inner self a long time ago. Trying to trace that. This is how I want his sprite. Anything else in chat?
Yemi's like, I'm looking respectfully.
Who said that?
Yinli?
Oh,
It's the one that,
I know. I can tell.
the mother. I was gonna say put, like, respectfully at what? But it is gonna get really weird after that. And then we're down to 4 minute, or four watchers.
Wasn't it already 4 people watching before?
No, it was 2 people, then it went to 5, and now we're back down to 4.
Yeah. There we go.
Is that thing on his shirt supposed to be a skeleton?
No, a
Yeah.
skull.
Skull.
A what?
Because Bokuma's normal sprite has a skull on his shirt. But this one is a bit more telling because the inner self boss fight is it's basically like because this skull, it has 2 X's for eyes and it has like a slash going across the chest, the 2 slashes. That signifies that Bokuma died in the bad end. Because inner self is a true ending boss. That's why the skull looks.
Dang, look at how big its teeth are.
Yeah, yeah. Inner self is supposed to. It's revealing Bokuma's anger problems and how much he thinks he's quote unquote bigger than anyone else. Yeah.
Hey, yo, Bun, so sketching time? He doesn't like a video of a dog as soon as you put it to water. It sets to roll on its back while trying to swim.
Hmm.
He forgot how to
Interesting.
swim.
What?
I don't blame the dog. I can't swim either.
We don't blame the doggy.
Yeah, I would rather just. Hmm. Right.
I told Lithium that I have a few diamond paintings now.
Okay.
A friend of mine has too many, and she's like, do you like art? I'm like, yeah. She's like, do you want these? I'm like, sure.
Well, that's what that line was. Okay, that's the other part of the hand.
Look how thick the veins on his neck are. My God.
Can't be too surprised,
Right?
because he's the embodiment of Bokuma's ego and Bokuma's anger. Yeah.
Yes. Ayoban says, dang, I love how accurate your tablet does pen strokes. I just wanted to mention. That's all.
Oh, thank you. I'm actually glad. I'm actually glad my new tablet does this because my old tablet didn't do this. So I love how it handles pen strokes.
I do want to get a drawing tablet for myself sometime soon, but for now I'm kind of stuck with my phone.
I mean, ideal, but at the same time, I'm like, why? That's like, damn.
Oh, question: have you read the info for this mod?
Me?
Well, both of you.
Kind of.
Mm-mm.
Yeah. It's a lot of lore.
Damn, I can't find it. It's not a
Um,
drawing.
if you want to find it easier, go to my newest tweets about the mod promotion, and if you go deep enough, you will eventually find the mod's info link. Okay.
Is that a globe?
Is that a what?
Globe.
No, that's the okay. So in canon, boyfriend holds his microphone, right? You know that. So in this mod, Bokuma's inner self, the microphone is merged with his arm. So instead of a hand, it's just the microphone top, and then spikes coming from flesh on that hand. So that would that be? love how no one reacted to what I was talking about.
Yanli basically comments, she's like, the fangs look thick with the fire emoji.
Oh, yeah.
I know, they're big, they're red.
They're sharp and pointy.
I love how they're talking about that, but they're not talking about the fact that the mouth is fused shut.
Yeah, I kind of find that funny too.
I don't want it to be. Let's make the canvas bigger. Let's do 7,000. So it gives you like enough room to sketch freely. Did I want to sketch like the bottom of this? All right, so let's see. Hmm. it, and then I can drink the stuff down. Get the body. Mm, This is something. Full for my inner self. Here.
I'm sorry, can I agree with Yearnly saying I'm respectively looking?
What? What do you
So can I
mean?
just
What it?
respectively looking at the character at I forgot his name, I blanked it.
What?
The one you're sketching. I'm respectfully looking
Bokuma?
at it. Yay, Pokemon.
No, why are you randomly saying respectively looking at him? Like who would respectfully look at Bokuma's inner self who's egotistical and an asshole?
Yearly.
I
So what
I
happens
I
once
I
you beat
I
him?
I thought Yearnly was. No,
I was like, can I agree?
I thought Yearnly was talking about my Mario comic, not Bokuma.
No, no, they were talking about Pokemon.
Yeah, Bokuma's
They
an
talked.
asshole. He doesn't deserve any praise. He's an asshole.
Yearly just commented too. He's like, well, he's kinda two eyes.
He's what?
It's like the two eyes. It's like he's kind of
What hot? Is that the word you're
yeah,
looking for?
yeah.
It wouldn't be the first time someone tried to simp over Bokuma. One of my friends in the server simps for Bokuma, so it would not surprise me. And I'm talking about the actual Bokuma, not his inner self. Like the actual Bokuma from the mod.
That makes a lot of sense. Don't judge me.
What?
Your and Lisa's don't judge me for respectively looking at Bokuma.
Lol. Yeah, he has very bad anger issues.
Why is it that most of us actually fall for characters like that for some unknown reason?
It
Not me though.
what's interesting is that in the mod, Pico fell for Pokemon because he looked cool. He looked really cool. Um, Pico didn't know about Pokemon's anger issues until he lost against Aries for that first time. That's when
You know
it
what?
came out.
That's fair.
Yeah.
No doubting.
To do his what did he fight for? Mhm.
I kind of wonder what happens after you beat him, though.
After you beat Inner Self,
Hmm.
after you beat Inner Self, Bokuma wakes up in the hospital. The real Bokuma wakes up in the hospital. The only reason why he faces off against Bokuma is because Pico shoots him in the head, nearly killing him, but instead goes into like coma like state. And then he goes into like he faces a character named Harmony, and then he faces Inner Self.
So it's just Bokuma against Bokuma then.
Yeah, or against his Inner Self.
That's fair. I hate Snapchat sometimes.
But in the bad ending, the final boss is Fallen Pico, which is a very corrupted version of Pico. Oh yeah.
But y'all say like Yay, sarcasm.
Well, more like, yay, freaking Bokuma's fuck.
Yeah.
Yeah, because in the bad ending, everyone dies. In that ending, Guyana, who is girlfriend, in the mod, Bokuma dies, and Pico also dies because Bokuma kills Pico.
Aw.
Because, Bokuma has really bad anger issues, and he will beat the shit out of anyone that pisses him off. So,
You know
and
what? That's fair.
Bokuma is very strong because he's half Oni.
Ooh.
Yeah,
Yeah.
he's half Oni. Yeah, he.
And now we're down to 3 watching. An hour and 37 minutes that we've been streaming. Hey, ay, ay.
I love how you're keeping track of the time.
I had to do simple math. I'm like 97 or 60, which is 1 hour. 30 equals 90. Always.
There we go. Good. That's the other part of it.
Hmm.
Hmm?
Nah, I'm trying to like redress my Bitmoji and I can't find anything. Anything good to wear. 90% of it is like, hey, you have to buy me for like $5. And I'm like, no, I'm not gonna do that. Everything's excused.
Inner cell. Okay, so he has like rip on that side. I might just change it so it's like rip sleeves on the outside. Um. Oh, you know what? Okay. I didn't think of this until now. I'm gonna do it now.
Do it, do it, do
Like
it.
that. I love how you're saying do it, do it, do it, but you don't know what I'm planning on doing. I could have drawn a giant cock on him, and you wouldn't have known.
Either way, do it.
Yeah, I'm not doing that. I'm
You know
putting
what? That's
spikes
fair.
on his shoulder on this side where the microphone's at. So,
Ooh.
uh, so this is like
Yeah.
bare skin.
That's what I usually do with lithium is like, hey, I'm gonna do this. Do it. Do it. Do it.
There we go. And then I'm going to add veins on his arm. Veins. I don't know why, but I love drawing veins. Okay, that's a vein. Maybe like
Why did that
another
come to
one.
my mind?
Oh my
Why did that come
gosh,
to my mind?
no. No. I have a feeling I know where your mind went.
Reminded of what?
No. Don't question it further.
Yali just said, do it. Do it.
Right, so let's put two spikes on that.
No, it reminded me of something which thou I shall not say. Ugh. You're making me think of absolutely other idols too that basically draw a lot of veins, and I'm like,
Well,
ooh.
I can give you a good example. It's called the Snickers bar. That has a lot of veins in it too.
It does.
Which
Everybody
is
loves
funny
a
because
Snickers bar.
didn't the official Snickers bar Twitter make like some sort of like joke like that too? I think they
I
did.
I think so. Oh, oops. Now I know where the blood came from. I forgot that my cat decided to need the blanket while I was home one day, and she got my arm.
Mm.
Well, she was at it. I forgot they turned into scabs. I'm over here scratching my arm, and I look at my hand. I'm like, why is there blood? And I look down. I'm like, oh wait, never mind. I figured it out.
I'll be right back.
Oopsie. Sneakers, do you actually have some actual OCs for Sonic?
I have a bunch.
You know what? That's fair. If I had to make a head count on how many I actually have, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, so there's a family of, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. I want to say like 14. That, how could you look disrespectfully? Yeah. But I think I have like 14. There's some of them that I haven't made yet, but there's a lot of them that I have. What is? Aw. Okay, okay, okay. No, no, no saddy face. Okay, no, no pouting. You only get a pat on the head. I have to wait till Renee comes back. finally do this fatty face. What do I do? Sneakers, help! What do I do?
Making a pouty face?
Yeah, look at the chat. They did a pouty face. I don't know how to handle pouty faces.
I don't know how to handle pouty faces either.
That's basically how I handle them. No. But okay. What species is your character?
Hmm?
It's, you're fine. You just get a pat on the head, okay? You're okay. You get pats on the head, okay?
Yeah. Yeah, you get pats on the head from me too. Why not?
Pats on the head. No, just no more pouty faces, okay? I don't know how to
What?
handle pouty faces.
What?
Hi,
What I
welcome
miss?
back.
What?
Everything.
Huh?
Yearly?
Let me check the chat. This is sorry, I'll behave now. What's the context behind that? Did something happen while I
Uh,
was gone?
yeah, they said now I'm looking disrespectfully, and I said, why? How could you? They basically made a pouty face. I don't know how to handle pouty faces, and then they said, sorry, I'll behave now. And then me and Sneakers were like, okay, you get pats on the head because I don't know how to handle pouty faces. Like, it's okay, no more pouty faces, please.
To be simping over the embodiment of ego and anger is a huge sin.
Okay, but like,
Oh
who
my
can't
god.
though?
Holy shit. Look at the guys are like tiny girls. They're like really small, fairy sized girls clinging to inner self's body. I'm like, no.
They're like, fine.
They super small. Like SMOL small. Yeah.
We're down to two watching now, which is probably Yearnly and Sneakers, but they said, let me see the man, pretty demon man. Oh my god, so pretty.
Oh dear lord.
I love how
I love it.
your laugh sounds so evil.
I love it.
Oh, did you? Let me see if nonverbal. Let me see if nonverbal wants to join. Um,
Ooh, make it chaotic.
no, 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 wrong thing. Okay, no,
Uh-oh.
wrong thing. Um, I don't like how Discord looks on the phone. Like the new update, I don't like that. Excuse me.
Oh, it's a
Green.
little weird. Yearnly is just simping horribly for Demon Man.
Shaking my fucking head.
Oh,
I'm sorry, these are simping. I can't do anything if these are simping.
where'd it go? What's that one there? Yeah, it makes sense for it to be there, but it might be outwardly poking like this.
So you said he wakes up in the hospital on the true ending, right?
Yeah, and the good ending, yes. Yeah, he wakes up in the hospital because it's basically him overcoming his sins of what he did to Pico and stuff. and for Pokemon to learn his lesson about how not having an ego and controlling his anger.
Ah, I see.
Yeah, that's why the mod is called Facing Your Demons. Were you
I
asking for?
like
Were you
I
asking
like
for a
a
different?
good I like a good
Were
villain
you
with
were you asking for a different reason?
no, I was just curious.
Ah,
But yeah. I just like a good villain who has like a good educational value.
mm-hmm.
2 hours streaming.
So,
Close to 2 hours.
I don't know if I would classify Pokemon as a villain. He just has. He's just very, very, very flawed. That he thinks he's perfect, but I wouldn't call him
Uh,
a villain.
That's true. Yerny replied back saying, "No, not really. Let me check on dot dot dot. I'm back. Heart. It's so cool, but I prefer your version."
What do you mean, my version?
I think the
Hold on,
3D
hold on,
version
hold
you're
on.
drawing.
I actually woke up at 1 o'clock in the afternoon.
I have a feeling that they're confusing canonical boyfriend for Pokemon.
You know what? That could be an option.
Because Pokemon and his inner self are from the same mod.
Yeah, I could see that happening.
Let's see. Okay, so it's basically to M.
A crying face.
Right.
Yearly just say crying face.
Let me actually pull up Pokemon. Let me pull up how he looks in the mod. His normal self. So this is Pokemon from the mod. The one that I'm drawing or sketching is his inner self. That's also in the mod. Once that pops up on stream for you, Bree, let me know.
Ah, no, I'm still lagging a little bit. And there it is.
But yes, that's Pokemon. Like how he looks in the mod.
Yeah.
What's
They're like,
actually
cute eyes.
what's actually funny is that Bokuma's name is basically demon boyfriend in Japanese, Bokuma. So the BO from boyfriend and then Akuma, which is demon in Japanese.
Oh yeah.
And then his last name is Uta, which means song in Japanese.
That's actually pretty cool.
Because I did say he was half Oni, which is a
Yeah, you
Japanese
did.
demon. So it did.
Yes, it is.
What- his, yeah, we don't really see this part of his arm in fight, though. I'm going to. Well, we might see the flames going. Let's see. Good, good.
Yearly said, I like the way he draw him with eyes again.
Thank you, lol. I remember the first one of the times I drew Bokuma with no shirt on. Well, one of my friends, the friend that sims for him was just like screaming.
Mm-hmm.
Oh dear
Oh,
lord.
lol.
It was like him with like swim trunks on.
All right, I think there's some other things that I have to do today, so I think I'll go for now.
I'll
Hey,
see
you're
you
good. Go ahead.
Wednesday.
Alrighty. Bye guys.
Yeah. Bye.
Bye. I think I scared him.
No, I don't think you did.
I don't know.
What you? What? No.
I'm basically an awkward person.
I don't think you scared them.
Okay. It still says
They
3 watching, though.
they do have stuff to do because people have lives to live. So,
That's true.
I guess something like this. It's like his, yeah,
Oh,
something
2
like.
hours now. Woo! Resistor.
Alrighty.
Ayoban says muscles. Yes.
No,
You're starting to have people gonna start simping.
I'm not surprised. FYD mod inner self. Yeah, sure. Go ahead and kind of want to. I kind of want to like sketch out the other ear that shows like that he does have like piercing there. I kind of want like do like this. Like it's very.
Right. Let's see. Okay.
That's true. It definitely helps the person that's doing the sprite work.
Noble's not even on. No, or none.
Oh, well, I already sent the message, so you just gotta wait.
Yeah. Otherwise, there's chaos, but I think. Does he still have a headache?
He's usually free on Fridays and weekends. I wouldn't bother him.
Okay. Oh. Hey! Hi, Lithian! She said, hey, I was stopping by real quick.
Yeah, I know what I'm gonna type.
Just
Funny.
Lithium how people are sipping over sexy.
Yeah. Would.
Oh, I can't spell a damn.
Null. Let's save that. Just like this. Perfect. That's that. And then I'm gonna
Oh, is that where his piercing is in the hair?
yeah, it's the to help the artist guide because they're gonna be doing the sprite work and the animation for the sprite, so it'll help the artist figure
Ooh,
out where his ear is. That ear is.
that
Okay.
works.
Let me do a thing quickly.
Lithium's like, nah, let them simp.
None. Can I actually take a screenshot of this? Wait, no. No, it's weird that size. Um, Now I'm gonna figure out what else I wanna. All right, maybe I could show something has been related. Let's see.
Con.
What?
I said, you con.
Good. Good. All right, let's see. Much better lights on my computer. Let me check that again. 27%. Okay.
I mean, you're a bit better than. I'm at 39% on my tablet.
No, I'm just checking because I usually like to charge it around 26%. So literally, I have 1 more% before I charge it.
That's fair. That's fair. Uh, there's only 3 people with a necktie. So there's only 3 people with a necktie. Unless
No,
this
I
is
know what
one
you.
of your.
I know what you, I know what you said, but why?
Oh, is this a lima?
What?
A lima.
Huh?
Oh. I thought it was a part snake thingy until I realized I'm like, nope, that's not it.
No, that's. It literally says Nifty's cat on the ref sheet.
Oh, whoopsie. I'm blind.
I'd move.
Oh, right there. Okay. Nori basically asked me, she's like, what was that dude's problem? I read the stream chat, I'm like, hell if I know. You wanna come up here, Alf? Come up, baby.
That's fine.
My cat's just watching your stream now.
Nope.
Hey, Allie, let's not put your paw up there.
Be funny because I'm drawing Nifty's cat too.
Yeah, she decides to put her paw up on the stream. I'm like, no, let's not do that.
She probably thinks there's an actual cat up there.
Probably.
Let me charge up my computer quickly.
Oh, so I'm just sending pictures now that she's watching the stream.
You could put him in the pets channel.
That's what I did. She's a cuddle bug. She's like right next to my legs. Oh, Yanni says, no more daddy muscle. Yo, I love the cat designing. So awesome and cute.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's no more Bokuna. It's
Bokuma. Bokuma.
Akuma!
Oh, yes.
Hey, we have 3 watching now.
Yeah.
But yeah, we don't have Bokuma anymore. We got Nifty's
Yeah,
cat.
because I was just sketching him as a reference, so
Allie,
that when
I know you
yeah,
want to put your paw up there, sweetie.
Yeah, I was just sketching Bokuma to help with the sprite artist slash animator when they joined the team. Cause yeah,
Ooh. Hell yeah.
you know, it's also a good thing that I'm an artist myself because it makes things a little easier for those on my team.
There we go. My cat's so used to me just kind of patting on her.
Mhm.
When I got her as a kitten, that's exactly what I did, and then she just kind of grew into loving it. I hear you, stomach. Not now. Allie! Why you open up my tabs like that? Hang on, I gotta get back in this stream.
Okay.
My cat. Ah! Allie thought it was funny to put her paw up, and then I oddly disappeared. I am back in. No more. She's still watching the stream. That's kind of odd for her because I never seen her do that.
So somebody, one of my watchers on FA,
Mm.
they thought that Nifty from this AU was more sane than canonical Nifty, and I'm like,
Uh-uh. Uh-uh. Come on,
I,
no, no,
I,
no,
I,
no, no.
I'm like, this Nifty literally stitches Velvet's mouth shut. I don't think that's a
Yeah.
sane thing to do.
No.
So I basically told them that this Nifty just has more composure, but she's still not sane.
Heck no. I know you're comfortable by like cleaning yourself in front of me, but girl, you don't need to do that part, okay? Not in front of me. So yesterday, my friend, my coworker, which is his fiance or his wife, basically, because he also thinks that all cats are demon cats, right?
Mhm.
Because he has a bad experience with them. But yet, the cat that they got, the cat immediately laid on his lap, started purring, and then, licking his beard, like grooming it. And I basically told him, like, well, that cat thinks that you're a kitten, and he wants to make sure that you're clean. He said, clean? I'm like, yeah. Kittens, any cat that literally lick you, they think that you are its child and you need to be cleaned because you're dirty.
Despite the size.
Despite the size, trust me.
Did
Cat
you
behavior.
did you look that up?
I know it, but yeah, it's in the book.
Mm.
Yeah, despite the size, the cat can also see you as its kitten, and if it brings you things, it thinks that you're basically starving and it wants you to not go hungry.
Mm.
It's like, here you go, mother, I brought you some food.
It's interesting because like Nifty in this AU, she's essentially like Alistair, canonical Alistair, because Alistair in the AU isn't an overlord, so Nifty took that place.
Hmm.
She looks so fucking terrifying.
I won't agree, she kind of does. After all this and you ain't purring. There we go. I was like, what kind of cat are you? A sadistic one? That has a meter percentage? Oh, Yearly says, aw.
Hmm?
She's like, ooh, so cute.
That's cute.
I don't know. Who are you talking about, Yearly?
Are you calling this nifty cute? Oh my gosh.
Is it Nifty cute, the cat's cute, or the conversation?
Because this nifty would be the last creature I would call cute.
She's a menace.
She literally stitches Velvet's mouth shut. I wouldn't call that cute.
She's a menace. Oh, she said about the cat facts. Okay. That'll make sense. But yeah, no, even if you look it up, it still says, but hey, if a cat tries to clean you, you're its child now, and it wants to make sure that you're clean.
You are forever the kitten.
She's Yarnley says, nah, I'm scared of that Nifty. Should be. You should be terrified of it. Or her. Yeah, you should be terrified of her.
Yeah.
Be very
Be very
afraid.
afraid.
Be very, very afraid.
And I probably thought of the same thing.
We both kind of said it at the same time, and then we just both said, yeah, I'd be very afraid.
Yeah.
When the single brain cell kicks in and we all think the same thing.
Yeah.
That's how I am sometimes.
Okay. Good. It's even funnier because she's so tiny too. She's her canonical height still.
Tiny and scary.
Yes. Indeed.
Yeah, my cat's just laying down completely watching your stream. So say it doesn't even matter if I'm like watching something on my tablet or not. She still tries to put her paw on the screen, much like my phone. She's
Mm-hmm.
like, "No, pay attention to me." In which I did pick her up a brush. Like I said, I went to go get my meds uh yesterday and whatnot, and then I kind of browsed around. Which reminds me, now I have to go get metallic paint, like actual metal paint.
Huh.
I got the Sonic casting crew
Mm-hmm.
that are all like tiny little metal figures. And the paint is so fucked up on them, and I'm like, what the fuck is this? Like, Cream doesn't have her blue tie, nor yellow. Blaze doesn't have her red and white. Amy doesn't have the stripe in her dress. Like, it's all red.
That reminds me of those bootleg figures.
Yeah, how they were just like very horribly designed in coloring.
Mm-hmm. They're like painted like so incorrectly.
Yup, that's basically what it was. So I'm like, cool, now I gotta go get paint, and I really have to pay very, very close attention while I do this. Which is fine. What the? You're twitching. Why are you twitching? Jesus, cat.
I don't like. I kind of want it to be like
Like, holy shit.
that kind of sofa, like chair, like this.
But no, my cat just seriously got up and like rushed to her food bowl. And she was like twitching. I'm like, damn, Zoomies on high.
When it turns, right? You want it to go out. And then you move it forward. And then you want it to go like this. And roll it a little bit. And then we want to. Okay. Yeah. Alrighty. Okay.
Why is this funny?
What?
So there's a little video that I just saw. It oh, Lithian's back. She says sketch looks great, Renee. For reference, still waiting on my 15. I'm gonna watch this anyway. Hell yeah.
Yes.
But I've seen this little like clip, and they notice that like their daughter has OCD back again because she kept going up and down the stairs, up and down the stairs until she felt okay, that's enough.
Mm-hmm.
They went into her room, everything was color coded and very organized, and it just looked like a complete rainbow. And the
Damn.
mother's like, I don't know if this will be bad. It's just to let her, let her live her life or let her have a go at my junk drawer.
Hmm.
Just say, here you go, kid, go crazy. And then they just organize your shit for you.
Yule.
So you know the drowning pool like bodies at the floor?
Hmm.
Do you remember the I can only count to 4?
Yeah, that's a very old meme.
Yeah, the catfish is me trying to count my reps at the gym.
Oh,
I'm like, yeah, that's fair.
yeah. Good. No, don't I do this? Good. I love how Brooke looks. Nifty's cat. And I'm probably gonna post this too. Hang on, at least have something to post today.
Demon cat for real.
Which is funny because Nifty is also a demon. Who's more scary, Nifty or the cat?
Depending what the cat can do.
Well, the cat could probably bite someone's face off with how big her mouth is.
I'd probably say the cat. The cat does more carnage than Nifty does.
But don't forget that Nifty technically has big bodyguards.
That's true, but like I said, on her own specifically, I think the cat is more scarier.
Also, I wouldn't want to be near her angelic needle.
Yeah, no.
She literally stabbed an atom. She stabbed Adam.
Yeah. Stop! Stop!
What's actually ironic is that feathers on Overlord Nifty from the AU.
Hmm.
Her hat has angel wing feathers on it. She tortures angels.
That would make sense.
Yeah. So it makes sense that like I can imagine there's a lot of demons that fear her because they know that she has killed angels before by herself.
I can see it.
Good, 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 good. Yeah. It does like a little something.
Nifty. Yeah, they said that Nifty was more scarier. I'm like, nah, the cat's more scarier than Nifty. Yanli, I truly think the cat's more scarier than Nifty.
What was that going to be thinner? Um, yeah, that could work. Yeah, good. Okay, the cat's nose there. Okay. All right, so who's more scarier, Nifty or Travis in the
Oh,
SAU?
Travis is the boy, so I'm really thinking Nifty. Oh, okay, so we got two new people. So we have Shoes back saying I'm back. We have
Mm-hmm.
Dave Dubber.
Yeah.
He's saying bleh. No, Dave Dubber.
I think. I think. Sometimes I forget usernames depending on how active they are and streams and stuff.
Right.
Because like for example, Esther, I know them because
Hmm.
they come on almost every stream and announce themselves like every hour. So
Yeah.
I remember them. Uh,
Yeah, I would remember something of that too.
what? What were you saying?
The Sonic Groove line, which I think is shoes.
Mm-hmm. Sneakers?
Yeah, sneakers.
You said shoes. I'm like, shoes?
That's shoes. Sneakers.
What is-
Hello, did my headphones die?
No, I can still hear you.
Okay.
I'm just trying to focus on the sketch. Like I don't mess up anything. Multi. Something off. Okay. Like a businesswoman.
Very serious.
Hmm?
Very serious.
She knows. She knows how to get rid of a body.
Don't tempt.
Make the stuff look more presentable because I want to post it. Anything else happening in the stream chat?
Uh oh. Lithium decided to delete her message. She's like, I'd be on my 15. Dee does a 15:15 watch. She's like, my break. I'm at work.
None.
Yeah, did you not know that Walmart workers are supposed to be required of a 15-minute break?
Yeah. I'm actually kind of surprised the breaks aren't longer given how Walmart is.
Oh, I usually take longer breaks. I don't give two shits. Sometimes I would take a 20-minute break and just get back to work.
Yeah, because like I wouldn't be able to last one day in retail. I would lose my
Hi,
shit
sneakers.
the first day of. I would lose my shit.
Shit. I had to learn not to because I told like my boss too because they put me in I was on the truck for Cap 2, which is a stocking team.
Mhm.
Oh, Lithium says message is deleted because I sent it before I was done typing. Makes sense.
Oh, okay.
I was on Cap 2 though. I was because during Cap 2 when we unload the truck, we get like random Walmart boxes, and those are the like those are some like extra items depending on what department. Like we get a lot of clothing, we get extra cosmetics, parts from auto and hardware, you know what I mean?
Mhm.
Electronics. So I'm there separating things, right?
Mhm.
And I'm going as fast as I can, which I'm keeping up with the truck, mind me. And then my boss basically came over. He's like, I don't want to put you back. He's like, well, you got to go faster. And I basically stood up to him and was like, look, don't put me somewhere where I'm going to fail. So you either give me help back there or you're going to make me fail or you could put me somewhere else. And guess where he did?
And put you
Back on the
somewhere else.
truck.
Oh wow.
Yeah, no, he put me back on the truck.
Yeah, well, when it comes to working, like the retail stuff, I think I would have the bigger problems dealing with Karens. That's where my temper probably would get the better of me.
Oh God, I cannot tell you how many Karens I found, and I'm like, lady, the register is closed. Well, I'm gonna be back here. Blah, 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 blah. I'm like, dude, I don't give two shits. I don't care if you're rich ass motherfucker wants to go out there and buy a pinch of salt for like $1 million. Get your ass out of my cosmetics because it's closed.
Yeah.
They got my manager involved, and they're like, "What the hell did you do?" I'm like, "Nothing. I just told me it was closed."
Mhm.
But I also hated it too because our store usually and frequently gets robbed.
Yeah.
Ooh, Lithian says, I do got a story for you later though, Brie. Oh God, don't tell me. Don't tell me. Oh God.
Yeah, when it comes to like Karen stories, and like, I think I would lose my temper if it was like a Karen that was like more handsy, like the ones that you would see in like fast food, where they climb over the freaking counters and register to reach the cashier and shit. That
Oh yeah.
yeah, those ones I would like. I would quit. I would quit day one. I'm like, yeah, you know what? I'm quitting, and fuck you. So.
Totally. The other thing that I also hate too is that this guy like repetitively like near stalked me at work. He was always drunk, getting near me. I said, "Bro, I'm fine. You can get the fuck away now." And then he got into my face. He's like, "Here, let me help you. Let me help you stalk. This goes here, right?" And I said, "Yeah, but you're good, man. You're not gonna get paid for this." Like, I don't care if I get paid. I'm like, "Bro, you're very making me uncomfortable. Leave me the fuck alone."
Wait, are you telling me that this employee was drunk and on the job, like on the clock, drunk?
No, this was a customer.
I'm surprised you didn't get your manager involved because they're kind of
I
harassing you
did.
at that point. You
No,
did?
I did. I did. And they didn't do shit about it except for every time I saw him, I was like, hey, he's here. I can't go here. And they're like, great. We'll just escort him somewhere else. I'm like, please. Oh God. A customer, coworker, and cops.
Hmm?
At the end. The story
Oh.
that she's gonna say involves a customer, a coworker, and the cops.
Ooh.
You know what? I
I,
believe that because that reminds me of the time where my ex boss, because I don't think she works there anymore. What
mhm.
I think she got fired because she got caught doing something naughty.
Mhm.
But we actually had two people run out the back store, like the other doors while they were closed.
Mhm.
They shoved them open You know, like the black and yellow totes that they have that are like really heavy, like they're heavy duty.
You
They
did.
were filled with shits.
Ugh.
2 large totes just full of random things, and they both ran out the store. My boss went after them. Like right after the doors opened, she ran after them, took pictures of them and the license plate and the vehicle and all that, and she never got herself fired for that. And I'm like, bro, really?
Oh my gosh. So they
And
were
Dave
stealing.
Dubber, yeah. And Dave, I did ignore the person, except he was like always drunk, and no matter where I went, got in my face, no
Yeah.
matter what I did.
There is no such thing as ignoring harassment. That needs to be reported, like, quick.
Yeah, especially if it's a customer.
Yeah.
Oh, half the time I can't talk back to them because if I don't talk back to them, and it just basically makes me look like I'm an angelic person, and then it just makes them look like they're bad.
Mm.
Oh, okay. She said later, not on the stream.
Yeah, it's probably something like really intense then.
Yeah, she said I wasn't clocked in when this happened. I was told what happened after I got clocked in.
Mm.
You know what? I did at one point, but I did it so politely so it doesn't look like I'm causing a scene. And yet he still decided to do that until I actually got my manager involved.
Mhm.
At least one of them. Um, where I used to work was very public, and they kind of frowned upon it, and they usually mind their own business. So if a girl was getting like harassed, it doesn't really count, and they're like, "Oh, okay, who cares?" Some of my coworkers that I worked with, they would get involved and help me out, but most civilians don't even do that
It
anymore.
was frowned upon to do what?
Uh, like we're not supposed to yell at customers because it just makes us look like we're being very biased, even if we're getting harassed. We're supposed to
Well,
do it silently.
you're a human being. You're a human being.
Yeah. No, I told him, I was like, dude, get the fuck away from me. I am working. You're perfectly drunk. I could see it in your state, your eyes, and your breath. I can smell it all. Get the fuck away from me. And he just, okay, I'll leave you alone. And started crying and walking away. I'm like, what the fuck is wrong with this guy?
This is exactly why I prefer to work as a freelance artist because people, I don't like people.
I work with I don't work with, but I'm like a glorified babysitter. I'm gonna put it at that.
Mhm.
But at the same time, I don't want to be on the floor tomorrow, and chances are I'm gonna be on the floor tomorrow, and I hate it.
Yeah.
Actually, I did quit on a really good note because the payment sucks and all the managers were targeting me because I was like, it wasn't just like me on my shift, but a good 90% of like all the good workers were always targeted, and everything that was like bad, they didn't care basically. They just cared about what the good people do, the hard workers. Yeah. Thank you, Lithium. She's like, she doesn't work there anymore. She has a job. Yeah, I do. And I'm actually very happy with my job. I am extremely. But yeah, like I said, I left on a good note because there are some supervisors that do actually care about, their employees, and a lot of them don't. So I just kind of left it off there.
Well, then how else is the work supposed to get done if you don't care about what your employees do? That's like really, really weird.
Here's the thing, like I was stocking in Walmart, I was doing cosmetics, right? Because when we
Mhm.
get a sheet, it usually tells how many hours it should take us to get it done and completed, right?
Mhm.
Every time, because I was the only one that actually knew cosmetics, and I helped out. I knew the shampoo, those type of lines down in the self-care section.
Mhm.
Um, I had 24 hours on my stocking, if not
Damn.
36 hours.
Mhm.
And there's like huge boxes that are like Maybelline, and they're just full of makeup, quite literally makeup. And they're not all in one section either. I get like Revlon, I get Maybelline, all in one box. And I'm like, I can't do this, man. But the cashier over there, she actually helped me. She's like, I'm really bored. Just give me a box. I said, okay, here you go. So on her downtime, she would actually help me stock. So by the time I got
Good.
done, I actually got about 30 hours completed. There was like only like 4 or 5 boxes left. That was legitimately like 6 hours to do.
Mhm.
And he came over, was like, why aren't you done? I'm like, 36 hours. I'm busting my ass.
I would have been like jokingly, well, how about you come over here and do it
That's what I told him. I
for
was
that
like,
long?
here, why don't you do about 36 hours of cosmetics and stock? He's like, no, thank you. So at least tell me, hey, I did a good job then. He's like,
Yeah.
okay, you actually did. You got a lot done. I'm like, exactly. And this is like all between too, because I also had like a lot of customers in between coming. It's like, I need some help.
Mhm.
So
Word
I
of
showed him
advice.
where it is. Go.
Word of advice. Do not wear a red shirt to Target.
Yeah.
No, thank you, Wick.
Yeah, it's kind of funny.
Oh gosh. Imagine if a customer wore red to a Target, like Karen thought that the person works there and started complaining to them. Jeez.
Oh, they'll snap back right away. It's like but I'm not work here. It's like you're wearing red, so of course you do. So at the same time, I just walk away and then just follows like, here, deal with your crazy Karen here. I'm just a noble customer.
There's some crazy Karens out there.
Yeah,
Oh,
but I think I'm gonna be on the floor tomorrow, and I'm like, do I really want to be on the floor?
that's different. That's way different from hospital duty.
Yeah, hospital. I get to basically sit there and babysit whoever's in the bed.
Oh.
In a sense, like whoever's in the hospital, I basically just babysit. It's like logging down when nurses, other people come in.
Mhm.
Like ID them, like, who the hell are you? Okay. But no, being on the floor is actually at my work, and I get to deal with, let's see,
All of
I need to do the math again.
the unhinged stuff, pretty much.
Yeah, let me see. I could deal with 354 of these guys, basically, in one building.
And you like that more than Walmart. You like that working working at Walmart. Like, oh God.
Well, break is over. I'm still gonna have this open though. Go ahead and listen, Lithium. By all means, trust me. I would actually have this open too when I was at work.
It's a podcast at this point. Well, it pretty much is a podcast.
Yeah, I could bet you anything. The topic's like overview on jobs and crazy shit.
Yes.
But yeah, no, actually, I do actually like this a lot better because one, um, Like if I say something or if I say, hey, you need to get this done, it usually does get done, and I don't have to be like, hey, at my like at Walmart, it's like, hey, this needs to be done. That's not my problem.
Mhm.
So it's like, cool. It's a more okay-ish area. Yes, I can get hurt, but at the same time, um, like I said, the people that I babysit, 90% of them, they usually always come up to me. They're like, hey, I got a problem. Okay, what's your problem? Explains the problem to me. I
Mhm.
usually say, I'm like, okay, let's go get this taken care of. Sometimes I'm a favorite in every, like, certain buildings because not only that I get the work taken care of, I'm there walking near constant, so dumb people can't do dumb shit,
Mhm.
if that makes sense.
Yep.
Where, therefore, if I'm in the bubble, I usually give them shit through the speakers.
Jesus.
Which is
I can
funny because, go ahead.
I can actually imagine people liking you at your current your workplace because you give off like a fair vibe. Like if they don't do stupid shit towards you or towards anyone else, then they'll be cool. They'll be fine.
Yeah, that's what I say. It's like, dude, just don't interrupt anything. If your house is clean, why am I to bug you?
Yes.
Yeah, but overall, I'm like really fair because a lot of times these guys come up as like, I need to get my clothes replaced. It's like, cool, okay. And I tell them, and I look at them very sternly. I'm like, look, you lie to me, I get to kick you, your housemate out. Now I get to go through your clothing, and I get to determine what you get on a 909. It's either you be honest and you show me truthfully, or I get to do it myself.
You're literally being a mom.
Yeah, basically. And they said, yeah, I don't want that to happen. It's like, cool, so you're gonna be truthful then. Yeah. Because I always tell them, like, look, if I don't lie, why do you have a reason to lie to me too? If I'm being honest.
Yeah. You're like, are
And the
you
only
lying to me? And they droop their head down and they're like, no.
dude, I actually had some of them lower their head. They're like, oh my god, I'm so
Really?
sorry. And I'm like, bro, pick your head back up. You look like a goddamn coward.
Imagine a Pokemon size dude over his head.
Dude, I do have one and I'm not joking. I am not joking. I'm sitting here looking up. I'm like, hi.
You're looking up at the guy and he's like looking sadly.
A lot of these guys are like so much taller than me. I have to crank my neck. I'm like, thank you for the shade. And they're like, what do you mean? I'm like, dude, you're tall enough. You're blocking the sun.
Hilarious.
Yeah, but even like some of the people like the Bokono? Bokomo?
Like the Pokemon sized guy.
Yeah. Yeah. Like we do actually have kitchen workers though, and what he's actually a kitchen worker, and every time I come in, I'm like, you're late. He's like, no, I'm not. I'm early. And I look at the time. He's like, yeah, I'm late.
I
So
kind of
what are we
want
gonna
to.
do again? Not be late.
I kind of draw. I kind of want to draw like a sketch. Not today. At some point, I want to draw like a sketch of like Bokuma is home late from somewhere, and people's like questioning him. It's like you're late.
Was I?
Uh,
No, no, I'm not late.
you're you're 50 minutes late.
50. No, I'm on time. Like, damn, is your watch literally like 50 minutes behind or what?
Huh?
I just wonder if the watch is actually 50 minutes behind on what the actual true time is, so they can think that they're on time.
Oh gosh. Oh, that actually reminds me. So some school clocks, I think like some school clocks, the hands don't move, and it's to like prevent the students from constantly looking at the clock to see what time it is.
Yeah. Not ours. Ours just kept moving, and we're just like, damn it, it only was a minute. And then we look up again, and they're like, damn, 2 seconds.
Oh, that was me during exams when I was in high school. I would like look at the time.
Yeah. But depending on like what class I had, like I had guitar and piano. I never looked at the time. I just played however. I'm very happy and just kept playing along, never looked at the time.
Mhm.
Every time the bell rang, I'm like, I wanna go. So yes, the one thing I can do is I can play the piano and the guitar.
Hmm. Talented.
I took 2 years guitar and 1 year in piano.
The only instrument I learned how to play in school was the harp.
Ooh. The harp is actually is a very, very pretty thing. You can actually play almost any music on there.
And I have a funny story about when I was taping with when I was in harp class. I have a funny story. So
Oh,
during one of our like our test concerts, right? We had like a test concert, and we were
right.
playing. I think we were playing Silent Night on it, and there was during one part where I played like the strings in the wrong order, and the freaking teacher like turned her head to see which person was doing it.
Well,
It was funny. Oh my god.
but there's actually a thing that, in my guitar class, because I was literally picked among two other like male people in my class. We
Mhm.
were actually going to an ensemble, so we always played. We practiced so much to the point where we're just like, we know that we're good. But yeah,
Mhm.
we just basically fucked around for like most of the year being in there because we're the only ones that literally got separated from the class.
Jesus.
Until we actually been to the ensemble, we played our song, and the judge is like, it's supposed to be a very fast song. Like the tempo is like literally like eighth, is like literally an eighth, and I'm like, oh shit.
Mm.
But the one thing that's funny is like, though I do actually have to commode on you guys because you guys actually do the timing just fine. You guys actually have great communication. And even though it was slowed down a little bit, it was still really beautiful to hear. I was like, yay, so we got points.
Yes. Good.
But for piano, because at the end of the year we're supposed to do a like we're supposed to do our own finale, right? Like our own little finale piece.
Mhm.
I decided to do Waterfall from Undertale for my ending.
Cool.
And my teacher made it really easy, like she shortened it, and I'm like, how dare. I probably missed
Waterfall.
one note.
Ironically enough, that's Waterfall is one of my favorite tracks from Undertale. It's very slow and
It's
pretty.
it's melodic. It was either that one or it was I
Imagine if
don't
someone
remember
did
the
Megalovania.
bro. Dude, our heads would be like da 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 da. Um oh, that's the song's name. It's Raining Somewhere Else. It was between Waterfall and It's Raining Somewhere Else for me.
Mhm.
But I chose Waterfall. I asked someone, like one of my classmates, if they can record me while I was playing. So I got a video of it.
Cool.
But unfortunately, I cannot post it because it does show face and body.
Uh, there you
I
go.
can DM you it, but that's up to you.
Maybe later.
Okay. Cause yeah, like I said, I don't care. Cause like I said, I played that song. Yes, I did mess up on like one note, but otherwise it was actually pretty cool. And yes, we had to memorize this. We couldn't have paper at all.
I think it's good. Also because the waterfall song is short. I mean not short, it's slow. So
Yeah.
it's not that bad.
You know what? Let me see. Folder. You know, where did my folder go?
It disappeared.
I know, but that's my, because I was going through my stuff trying to get everything taken care of. Here's my piano one, but I need my music folder because that actually holds my guitar and my piano music in it. I have a lot of old drawings here. Holy shit. These are from like my freshman year in high school. Holy shit.
Is that the old art you were talking about last time?
I think so. My high school art, yeah. All right, let's take a look over here. Nope, that's the Mortal Kombat cheats. What in the... Ugh, boy, where did my folder go?
Did you name it as something specific?
My folder? No, it's actually in a blue, like a really light blue one, and it has bubbles on it.
Oh, when you said folder, my brain was going to like a computer folder.
Oh, yeah, that made sense. But no, this isn't like an actual, like real life folder.
A physical folder.
Yeah. Oh my god, all of my fucking yearbooks. Yay. Uh, nope, that's my elementary one. I don't know how in the world it disappeared from me. I just realized how many books I have.
Hmm.
Oh god, no, hang on. I'm bringing my phone in. I'm gonna put it in the pictures. Is it in here? No.
It has
What
disappeared
happened?
completely.
Yes. It's like I disappeared from the face of the earth, and I'm like, how dare?
It's like you
Just,
control
just
alt
how dare,
deleted a real folder.
bro? It just like poofed out of existence at the moment, and I don't know how it did.
There we go. Perfect.
That's one I'll always be like, what the hell? Oh, hey, other earrings.
Jewelry.
Dude, I have a lot of
Jewelry.
jewelry for a kid. Just have a lot of pissies right now.
I like wearing bangles.
Ooh, I have a few dangles.
Huh?
I said I have a few dangles.
No, bangles with a B.
Bangles? Oh, okay.
Yes.
Bruh, I found my guitar.
You pulled it out of your folder. Like a magic trick.
I wish. What the hell? Oh, I am so confused right now.
I'm trying to remember that quote that Blitz said. Did she say something similar to that? Hmm.
Is it about something being lost and found?
No, oh, I think that's the quote. Are you fucking kidding me right now? I think he had said something like that.
Like, if it's determined to be lost, it shall be found. Not here, not there, but somewhere where you least expect it. Damn, I can't find it because I was gonna do a picture of like the actual waterfall piano music sheet that I actually had in the chat. And my brain just lost my folder. But I keep forgetting. I do actually have a lot of I have a lot of goddamn notes on veterinary science.
I'll be right back.
Okay.
Save this really quick. Keep it you over
I got myself my watch
there.
and now I don't know where my phone is.
Oh, right.
Okay. Okay. Found it. What's going on in chat? Which one are you talking about, Dave? Like, who are you talking about? Because there's like two of us in the call right now. As I'm knocking down everything. Here we go. Oh wait, there's some books in here that I don't even recognize. It, of course that makes sense. Did I just... Great. Why do I keep saying stuff down and I just don't remember where I put it?
Back.
God damn. Hello. I tried searching more and
Hello.
I failed, and I just realized how many stuff I have,
Mm.
including sketchbooks, markers, like too many.
Oh.
Because I know Dave Dubber ended up commenting, which I gotta go read again.
Wait, I can see it real quick. Let me see.
Because he said, "What is your opinion on furries?"
I said my opinion. Why did they
Yeah.
randomly say, and I didn't know both of you are in a car? Why did they say that?
I said call. Call,
Both of
not
us,
car.
if both of us were in a car, I wouldn't have said be right back. What?
I said call, not car.
Yeah, because did you see the chat?
No, I was busy looking around for my folder. But I am back now. Both, I guess? Oh yeah, we're on... No. Furs are people with emotions. That's my opinion.
What's your opinion on furries? I'm like, there are people with hobbies like everyone else.
Basically, like, let them live their lives.
Yeah.
Oh, I posted my books, by the way.
Okay. I'll look at it later because I do want to get this sketch done.
Okay. Okay, you can see my art in the background. Nice. It is a nifty. So it is a nifty.
Wait, are you just saying it out of nowhere?
No, I'm looking at the sketch. I'm like, ooh, it's turning into line art, and that is a nifty.
Sure.
But Sonic Grooveline says, I have Sonic and Shadow Generations. Neat man. The digital deluxe edition. Boy,
Oh,
quit trying to tell me how bougie you are.
lol. Budget.
Yeah, he's a bougie for having the deluxe edition. For me, I just have
What does it more look like?
the shoulder.
No, fine lady's hair. Hmm.
Oh, yeah. Leah Fan's like, what did I miss? Everything. Me going on about how I can't find my folder.
And then there's me who has ADHD who like can't find something that's like directly under her nose. Like it's right in front of my face and I just can't see it.
Dude, that's me sometimes too. I'm like, where did I put it? And then like my coworker would be like, it's right here. Oh shit, I'm blind.
Oh, I'm wondering who I would ship Nifty with. This version of Nifty with shipper. Um, hmm?
I'm still trying to think.
It was actually
Oh,
interesting
Dave.
that what?
Dave Dever says nothing important. You're good. Excuse me. Oh, the rodeo's going on.
Hmm?
Oh, there's a rodeo going on in town, I guess.
Oh. I just imagine Stryker from Hello Boss on the bull.
Ooh, you know what?
Yeah. Good. Very good. Very good. This is a good practice because I'm probably gonna draw her hair like this. Like if she's facing head on, probably like that.
Hi, Allie. Oh, Dave's like, well, it's not that much, so nothing too big in notes. So yeah, it's simple. Yeah, that's
What?
fair.
What?
Because Lithium asked like, hey, and what did I miss? And then Dave just popped up with, Allie, get your fat ass out of my way, please. Go. Thank you. Dave basically replied to her saying, nothing important, you're good. And I'm like gasping. And he's like, what? It's not at much. So nothing too big to note. So yeah, it's simple and bland. So that's like, ah, yeah, you're right.
Might go with the original idea that I had like many years ago of who Nifty was shipped with. Do you want to take a wild guess who she was shipped with?
A while ago?
So a long time ago, in my old husband AU, Nifty was shipped with someone. I want to see if you can guess who she was shipped with.
Can't be anybody from the Angels.
No, a demon character.
Lucifer would be too wild and sporadic.
Nope,
Not
not
enough
Lucifer.
evil.
Well, technically, Lucifer is a fallen angel, so it still wouldn't count because I said demon.
It can't be Alistar.
No, because Alistair is shipped with the angel dust. In the angel.
It can't be Travis.
Nope, not Travis. Though they are business partners. Travis and
That
Nifty
makes sense.
become business partners, so yeah.
Not Charlie.
Nope, Charlie is with Maggie.
Can't be Husker.
Why can't it be Husker? Give me a
Is
reason
it
why. It
Husker?
can't. It is. It's Husk.
It is?
It's Husk.
Oh, that's so cute though.
Because originally, so in my old husband AU, Nifty and Husk, they were an elderly couple.
Aw.
Yeah.
I was trying to think. I was trying to go through all of my options. Like, who do I have left? That's pretty badass. Oh, fuck. It's Husker.
I love how you
Dave
said
says
it couldn't be.
Serpentious.
I love how you said it couldn't be Husker. I'm like, why couldn't it be?
And it just clicked. I'm like, oh. I Dave says Serpentious. I could be very much wrong. Yeah, it's Husker.
Yeah, it's Husk.
It's
It
the
wouldn't
Husky
be
boy.
it wouldn't be Pent because I ship Pent with Baxter and I ship Pent with Cherry Bomb.
Yeah. The two original favorites. Because why not?
What's battery power for my thing? 90%.
I had to start charging mine because I was at like 16%.
See.
Either 13 or 11, but how dare you say 14 and I know you're charging? How dare?
How dare you?
How dare?
Also looks like that's the problem. The hell.
Oh, we have someone new.
Oh, who?
Star!
Okay. Let me zoom in
What
here.
you working on today?
Nifty.
Overlord
Ooh.
Nifty.
I wish I could pull it up, but I'm on my phone and I don't want the back feed of a video going through the volume or whatever, Mike.
Oh, that's a lot better. Okay. Pokemon
Yeah.
Sun looks a
Oh,
lot
Today's
better.
date is the 13th. Okay. Sorry, I'm at my mom's.
Dave
Yeah.
said I've seen relation.
What?
You're fine, Star.
What did you say? Bree?
Dave said I seen something, and then you cut off.
I've seen relationship with characters from different shows and media, not medic, autocorrect. Yikes.
Yikes. Oh, God. Yeah, I've
There we
seen
go.
stuff like that too.
Yeah, don't doubt it.
Yeah.
Whatever head is like brain fit and weird. Like moves and stuff.
My friends are hitting me up for repo, and I can't really play tonight. It's on my
Just tell
actual.
them.
It's on my computer, and I'm at home. I'm on my phone right now. I did
Just tell them,
tell
hey, I'm
them.
not home at the moment.
It
That's
looks
what
a
I
little
did.
better.
Yeah, they just like playing games with me. I'm
Hell yeah.
surprised. I'm surprised
No.
about like a lot of my old friends love playing games with me. I haven't played games with that friend in about 3 years, and we've been playing repo for like 3 weeks, constant. It's
That's
hilarious.
fair. Dave Dubber says, I have an odd relationship between in my mind. Do you want to hear?
I'm curious now. What odd relationship?
I'll be
I
down to
love,
hear it.
I love they're the only one talking. They're the only one typing in the chat.
Yeah, quite literally. Everybody else just kind of stopped.
I wonder what the odd relationship is.
We didn't hear Esther for 2 hours now.
Yeah, I wanted to show it earlier, but it was kind of cuckoo bananas over here.
Google bananas.
Cuckoo
Yeah,
banana.
we're gonna go with that. Okay, Bree, we're gonna go with that.
Which
Google
is actually, which is,
Google.
no, goo goo.
Yeah. No, I said cuckoo bananas.
Oh, okay.
And you thought it said Google. I'm like, okay, we'll go with that.
Yeah, I honestly
Which is
thought you
actually
did. I'm
ironic is
like,
because earlier in the stream it was kind of crazy too. There was so
I
much
missed
laughter.
it. I missed
It
the
was,
chaos.
you missed the chaos.
Damn it, I love coming in when it's really chaotic because it's funny as hell.
well, it was chaotic in the different sense of the word.
Yeah. Well, next stream I'll make sure I come in like before like too long. I'll make sure I come in so I can be part of the chaos.
Oh Jesus, my tablet froze just then. Oh God. Okay.
Oh no.
So my tablet froze and then Star's mic started glitching out at the same time. So that's something.
Did it sound like I was a robot or something?
No, you didn't sound like a robot. It was just glitching out, like it was making you sound choppy.
Alright, there's Dave Dubber again. He says it's with the fox from Hazbin Hotel and the engineer from Teen Fortress 2 in a father and son relationship with Vox being the son and engineer being the father.
I don't know what to say about that.
I don't know either because I don't think
I know very little
I
about
never
Team Fortress 2, but I do not remember who the engineer is.
I never played it, but I've seen like people play it, and I've seen people tell me
Oh,
about
it's
the
hilarious.
engineer.
It's funny because I know the characters that they're talking about because I know what TF2 is and the characters from the game. So it's
It's
huh, I'm like,
I'm still
huh,
a noob at that, so please, I don't know how to answer.
yeah.
no
Hey, you know
either.
what? Everybody has their own opinions, and hey, if we like an opinion, we like an opinion. So just, if you like your opinion, keep your opinion. Don't let others judge.
True.
It's more along the lines of just me like being confused and baffled. That's just
Normally, when I come into your streams, I do not know what the heck's going on half the time, and I just go with the flow.
Chaos.
Exactly. Where is the Chaos Emerald? I need one of those. I need to actually buy a freaking Chaos Emerald and put it up on my
I saw
shelf.
some Chaos Emeralds before. I don't remember where. I was so little, but they were actually the gems, like the actual like gemstone.
I know, I remember those. They had them at stores, but they don't anymore.
Check my battery again. Okay.
They need it. They need to bring those back for all the Sonic fans.
I'm pretty sure if you look up on Amazon, you'll probably find them.
But they'll probably be mostly expensive. Like probably like $100 for like the Master Emerald with all of the Chaos Emeralds around it.
Okay, there we go.
Got up. Didn't when I got up this morning and I'm up. Yay. Wait, did I drink my chocolate milk? I can't remember. Oh,
Speaking of drink, I'll be right back.
who left? I think Bree crashed or something. Welcome back.
Oh God gracious! I'm sorry. Work called again.
Oh, work call.
I'm back.
Yeah. Hello.
Welcome back.
Thank
I
you.
thought you just crashed, Bree, so I knew you were gonna be back eventually.
Okay, so Dave replied again. I have another relationship idea in my mind. If still interested in to hear from me, go for it. And then Sonic Grooveline said, I actually had the Chaos Emeralds in this super toy pack. This was when I was younger. I believe it.
I totally believe that too. Do y'all remember when freaking Sonic the Hedgehog toys were in McDonald's Happy Meals?
Oh God, yes.
Now they're just doing like the weird plushies, and then they do the Minecraft thingies for Minecraft now.
They're probably doing that
Which,
for the Minecraft movie. That's what they're doing.
yeah, and then you get they give you a code where you can get the skin on the actual game. Weird, huh?
Yeah.
Yeah, but I wonder what its features are though.
My friend got like the Hamburglar, which was which was the color of the creeper, or something like that.
That's weird.
It looked pretty weird. It was like the creeper dressed up as Hamburglar.
Hmm.
Everyone's trying to fight over trying to find the Grimace. I don't know why people are obsessed with purple that purple
The
eggplant
Grimace?
guy.
The Grimace?
Yeah.
Probably because the Grimace shake. That's probably why.
Yeah.
You know, I went everywhere. I called every single McDonald's in my area.
Nice.
The Grimace shake was sold out within the first 3 days.
Mm.
Out of everyone.
And it's crazy how it just became a meme, like a large meme.
Oh yeah, people say they get sick from the Grimace Shake, so people just buy it to make weird TikToks.
I don't think
I
I don't think
never had it before.
I don't think they actually got sick. I think the meme was that you would get sick and die.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, because I haven't never had one before.
Yeah, there was also this weird TikTok meme where people actually did this and they had to put a health warning on the news about it. They
Oh
kept
yeah,
on
and
putting
there
they
was a
kept on
horror
putting
game
their
for it
chicken in
too.
cough syrup and cooking it with the cough syrup all over. I just thought
So
that was
the
hilarious.
Grimace Shake was like so big of a meme that they made a horror fan game about it.
Dude, I want to play that.
It might be still
Just be,
available.
I want to play it because it's like horror, and I want to try to play a lot of horror games these days. I've been playing Repo, Phasmophobia. Fuck, I need more games. I just realized something.
What?
I have Doki Doki Literature Club on my computer.
I have it for the Switch.
Is it any good? Because I haven't played it yet.
I'm gonna tell you right now. Are you very sensitive to either the fact that there could be
Trigger
some
warning.
very
Trigger warning.
poor, yeah, trigger
Just
warning,
just trigger warning. Cause like I don't know if I want to if you want to mention those words on the stream. Like
yes, huge major trigger warning. Uh,
Oh no.
no, it's just it's supposed to be a psychological horror game. Are you okay with
y-
that?
yeah,
For,
it's a game not for the faint of heart.
Yeah, it's really
I
not.
probably. I got it for free, so I might as well play it.
There's a lot of depression involved at certain points too. So like, yeah,
Yeah,
be warned.
yeah, be warned.
Played
There's a lot of
Yandere
depression.
Simulator. I played Yandere Simulator for the first time a long time ago,
It's nothing
and
like that.
That's tame compared to Doki Doki. Like
It's way
so
more
it's more of
tame.
a psych.
I've seen it. It touches on very triggering subjects. That like I'm trying to warn you, it touches very
So
sensitive
kind of like
topics.
Danganronpa.
No,
No, like actual
not at
real
all.
world topics.
Oh, so worse than those.
Yeah.
I don't know.
It,
I might not.
it's so sensitive that YouTube doesn't like people saying the words.
True.
I love how she says true, but she doesn't know what we're trying to say.
Oh God. Star, I'm gonna tell you right now, it's
Can
truly
someone
not
just
the faint for heart.
can one of y'all just message me so
I
I
don't
know what?
know. I don't know if you want to know what the word is. Like,
Probably
I
not.
don't
I
think.
don't know.
I don't think
But I
you
got
want
it for free from I got it for free from one of the game things.
to. Like, it's so bad that it literally has a trigger warning. I think the game itself has a trigger warning.
It does. It says if it's not for the faint of heart and or if you have horrible anxiety and or crippling depression, this game is truly
True.
not for you.
Yeah. It does have colorful themes though. But most animes are colorful and then they're overcomplicated. I might, I don't know yet. I have to re-download it, I think.
The best way I can think about it is think of Flowey and Undertale. That's the best way I can put it.
What do you
I
mean?
haven't played Undertale.
Undertale, Flowey, how Flowey's kind of like the fourth wall breaker.
Oh yeah, with
I seen
The main character, yeah.
yeah.
okay, I seen gameplay of Undertale, but I never played it. But I played the second, not Undertale, but it was called something else.
Deltarune.
Deltarune.
Yes, I played Deltarune.
Right. Dave Dubber came in again. It's like with two duos, the spy from Team Fortress 2 and Valentino from Hazbin Hotel, with the Demo Man from Team Fortress 2 and Husk from Hazbin Hotel. The relationship is a close friendship between the duos. And then there's a YouTube thing on there, and then it's a platonic relationship.
YouTube thing? What do you mean?
There's like a little play button in the chat. I can't do anything.
What?
Wait, what?
Oh,
What?
okay. Emoji. I think it's an emoji.
Yeah.
Didn't you have it? I'm confused. How is there a little play thing in the chat?
It's an emoji.
It's an
It's a little emoji
emoji.
play button.
Oh, emoji play button.
Yeah.
Okay, that
But
makes sense.
like I said, you can start. We're not stopping you. It's just we're trying to give you a very, very foreboding warning about this game.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's a
I'm
very
still
dark.
debating on it.
Yeah, it's a very, very dark game.
Like, I got it in my library, but I might not. I might just wait a while before playing it.
Like I played it to a certain point. I haven't really gotten anything done yet, but I think I've already
I
gotten
just.
to like one or two checkpoints already that were very dark.
I just heard that there's like someone might be stuck within the game type thing, and you gotta try to help them out. Or am I mistaken from a different game?
It's similar, but like I said, I think so. You've seen playthroughs, right?
Yes,
Of
I've
like
seen
some
playthroughs
Undertale,
of the
right?
game.
Of like Undertale, right?
Yes, and I also seen some of Doki Doki. So I know vaguely of like how violent and stuff it can be. But I haven't seen the full playthrough of the whole game. I only seen like the first day or the second day, and that's it.
Oh,
Uh,
you haven't gotten that far in then.
yeah, you haven't gone as far as where the trigger warnings are.
Yeah, I stopped watching it after a while. I mean, I got busy with other YouTubers.
Yeah, no, I've already gotten to the part where it's so triggering. Like I had to quit the game at one point, and I had to be like, okay, I'm gonna stop that
Okay,
for a
so
while.
so you're saying for me to try to watch the gameplay from someone else first to see if I can get through that first, right?
It's more along the lines of wait until you're in a better headspace to watch it,
True.
essentially.
Because when I actually
Because
played it, I was not in a
because
very good headspace.
if you're in a bad headspace, the game's not for you right now.
Yeah.
So
I just
that's
played
just
like an
that's just
hour of Wizards today, so
yeah.
I'm like, I just realized I had that. It looks so innocent though. Why does it have to be so bleh? Like it looks so innocent.
But Doki Doki,
Yeah, like the
it's far from it.
yeah, they make games look innocent, but they're not. Yeah.
That's that's why there's a
Okay, I'm
warning.
gonna wait a while before actually playing it. Thanks for the tip on that.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah, because like I said, I actually had to quit a part of the game and leave it for a while because I was not in the correct headspace when I started playing it.
true. I just vaguely remember I got it for free. I forgot which launcher I got it for free from. The same one where I got the Donut Factory game for free. And yes, I make donuts on a donut factory. It's really annoying.
No, you're good.
Speaking of
I
donuts, we
want to
got
make
Krispy Kreme
donuts.
again today.
We don't
Mm.
have any more.
I don't have any donuts.
Me neither.
I also
Hmm.
Dave Dever also popped up again. It's like I also ship Nifty with Pyro.
Pyro from.
From
TFDo.
oh, okay.
We still love how they're the only one talking.
Yeah.
But we have like 5 watching, unless Star is one of them.
I'm not watching right now because I don't want the video noise to come through my microphone because I'm on my cell phone.
Oh, that makes sense.
Yeah, then it's not counting her as a viewer then.
So I'm just in here chilling with you guys. What other games are there? Okay, have y'all played Corpse Party?
I have.
Don't play it.
Don't play it.
I've played no. Okay, I've played Corpse Party and it's that game is worse than Doki Doki in terms of like trigger warning.
True.
It's
I played some of
I've
Danganronpa, but that's it.
I've watched a playthrough of the entire game. That game is sad as fuck, like real sad.
I also have the game, and I'm actually currently
Yikes.
playing it after watching someone play it for years.
I saw the anime as well.
Dude, the anime
Whoa,
is so much
there's
worse.
an
Yeah.
anime?
Jesus Christ, yeah.
Dude, I can't even eat anything watching the anime. No lasagna, no spaghetti, nothing.
Oh no!
Not
Speaking
even
of Corpse
soup.
Party, there's a new Corpse Party game coming out.
You okay,
Actually, did you
Mama?
hear?
Ooh, I heard about that.
Okay.
I'm actually excited for that. I'm just really excited.
God.
Ooh, I'm gonna wait till it comes out because I'm gonna be like, I want.
Yeah, I want that game too. I like Corpse Party is gross, but I adore the game.
I do too.
You wanna know
Hey
what I
Deborah
wish they
came in
make?
again.
You
What?
wanna know what I wish they make a video game?
What?
A Hell of a Boss video game.
Maybe down the
That
line.
probably, but that would have to go through Viv and everything.
Yeah, it would.
Yeah, but if they make a Hell of a Boss video game, I would buy it.
What were you
That's
saying
fair.
before? Free?
I said Dave Dubber came in again saying that I kind of like the idea of the relationship between those two characters. I played and still play Left 4 Dead 2. Left 4 Dead is actually a pretty good game, though.
I can't get into it. It's too much zombies.
Then you went like,
Yeah, I know. Corpse
Dying
Party
Light.
has. I played Dying Light before, to be honest.
But that has more zombies than Left 4 Dead.
I know. I just don't understand. I'm
I
a
only know
complex
what
person.
I only know what Left 4 Dead is because of the freaking memes with like the pills here memes. The freaking what's his freaking name?
Tails here!
What is his name? I can't remember.
I just know I'm a complex person.
Is
I
it
don't know. All I
Louis?
know is he's a British dude or something.
I like certain
What
stuff,
the
but
pill toe guy?
Yeah. The character.
I love certain
Oh,
games,
hey,
but I
there's
also
Jester
hate
saying 4
certain
hours,
games.
bro. Where were you like 3 hours ago?
Late.
You're late, Jester.
Hey, Jester is
Hashtag.
all. Maybe Jester just wanted to be fashionably.
Your mic's going crazy, Star.
Sorry.
Lois.
Maybe
That guy
Jester.
Lois.
Yeah.
But no, as Jester basically said, combine is small. Bye bye love.
Lol? What?
Oh? What? That's what I'm thinking. I'm like, huh?
I have no idea. I a few times when I were playing Revo, I
You know
just jumped
what?
into the pit of
What?
death because I had a monster stuck
Jester,
to me.
What
Jester replied again,
okay.
saying I didn't do last hour because of food. I was hungry.
There we go.
Yeah. Huh. I need to play more Phasmophobia. But that's gonna be difficult. Touch me. Oh. Y'all go. I'll talk to y'all in a little bit.
Okay.
Bye.
Bye. Excuse me. Good. 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 Now we have the one. You still there, Bree? Bree.
I am here. For some reason, it muted me.
Oh gosh, hello.
I'm like, I'm here unless my headphones are dead. And I went back in. You're like, Bree, and I look like, oh, it muted me. I absolutely love that.
Oh Lord, nifty. Yeah.
You must fear the Nift.
Lol. Very good. Very good. Very good.
You should
Very
be
good.
knit with fear. I'm sorry, I'm just trying to come up with slogans.
I love Nifty's cat. I love
It's so it's dangerous, but it looks cute, but it's so dangerous.
fitting, given that it's Nifty's cat.
Yeah.
Yeah. I love. I love. I love.
Yeah, I do too, I'm not gonna lie. Look at that smile.
Yeah.
We need okay, before you do anything, it just looks like she's got a mustache now.
What? I'm already
It looks like she
shading.
has Huh?
I'm already shading.
No, I know, but Oh, shit. Am I really that far behind? Because I'm looking at when you were, like, putting it blue.
Oh, the
'Cause,
selection tool.
yeah, the selection, because if you look right where her eyelashes, like, meet, that white part, like, that is above her teeth, look like a mustache.
Oh.
Do you see it now?
Oh, Lord. Well, I don't see it, but the idea of that is funny.
Hey, okay. Let me see. Hang on. Hey, that's a calculator.
Remember when the old times you could spell out the word?
Yeah. Yeah.
If Lizzie was there for that, she probably would have busted out laughing.
If who was here?
Lithium. If Lithium was here and I said that while she was here, she would have laughed.
Yeah, she would have.
She probably would have laughed and said, Renee! Right after.
Renee, I'm eating. Oh, that's too fucking big. God damn. Holy shit.
Hmm.
Why? I don't like this. I am trying.
What are you trying to do?
Hang on. Can I copy that? Hang on. Hi, nonverbal.
Hello.
Hi.
You finally
You're
arrived.
quite late.
I'm so sorry. I just woke up from a nap.
I figured.
The 8-hour nap.
4 hour, really. Again, I'm sorry.
You sound tired.
No, I'm just bummed out because because when I woke up, I saw your message saying stream time. It's like, oh man.
Oh.
So, Um,
What's wrong with that cheetah?
I basically told you, here's the mustache.
Hold on a second. Mm, that's also the problem with this. Yeah, it needs to be higher up that. That's why it looks weird. It needs to be higher. Yeah, that looks better. That looks better. Okay.
Ooh, is it gonna be a black and white shading?
No, it's semi-shading, which
That's
means
fair.
that means that like not everything's going to be shaded.
Colored. Yeah. Dave Dover says, and I loved it. I love broccoli. I see it with another play button emoji.
What?
Are you just saying random things now, Dave Dubber? Cause not everybody likes broccoli. Yeah, I like broccoli, but come to think about it.
I like broccoli with a ranch, but why bring it out? Bring it up out of nowhere. No
Yeah.
context at all.
Yeah.
Overlord Nifty. He looks powerhouse, right?
I just like and love broccoli. That's fair, I guess.
So Overlord Nifty's vibe is like similar to how like an elephant is scared of a mouse. So other demons will be afraid of her, despite her being really short.
Mm-hmm.
Overlord Nifty.
I like vegetables. We'll go make some little tree soup.
Little tree
Little tree
soup.
soup is little tree soup's really good.
Especially when it has cheese in it. It's cheese.
Oh yes, make it cheesy.
I've never heard of that.
You've never heard of broccoli and cheese soup? It exists down
Yeah,
here where
broccoli
I
and
live.
cheese soup.
Well, no, just I never called it tree soup.
It's little tree soup.
Yeah, the broccolis look like little trees.
Yeah.
They just call it broccoli and cheese.
Or cauliflower and cheese.
Yeah, that's true. Cauliflower is
Pick
also white
pick
and
your
is shaped like a
poison.
broccoli. Take my voice?
No, I said pick your poison because of
Oh, I thought it was like pick my poison. Like what?
The cauliflower and broccoli.
Yeah.
Like I just woke up and it feels like I just missed a whole bunch of stuff, not just here but everywhere else.
Well, you didn't miss that much because when you got in, the conversation was talking about broccoli. So that's new.
Yeah.
Like I said, not just here but like everywhere else. It's like
The angel torturer.
And Dave says, I love corn too. And it's the point that my family calls me the child of the corn.
like the horror movie.
Yeah, I was literally thinking the Children of the Corn movie.
Yeah, that's exactly what I was thinking too. He's like, but hey, I didn't mind it. I mean, that's fair.
Dragged. I think it's 1G. Let me look. It's 2Gs. Okay.
Yeah. Do you guys have a liked vegetable? I
No.
like zucchini. Is that blue or is that black?
That's blue.
Okay.
I'm
I
gonna
love
make
this
it.
fandom.
I'm gonna make it red because that's the text of that's the sketch of the text. I'm gonna make it red.
Okay.
This is just so I know what she was gonna say. Did you see what my response was to that question?
Souls of broccoli.
So yeah, this was. I like zucchini.
Look at it.
Hey, a lot of no, that's cucumbers.
Yeah, maybe I
Got it?
lied. Okay, maybe I lied. I think the closest thing is potatoes.
That is a vegetable, but it's a starch vegetable, if that makes sense.
Starchy.
I've never heard of starch.
You never heard of
I don't know
starch?
how I'm gonna do this.
Like it doesn't count, or
Alrighty, F you because you're deciding to do that to me.
What?
what do I
Oh,
do?
my tablet.
Oh,
It was charging and it went all the way down to 10%. How dare it? Oh, I'm putting my laptop out. If.
if
Okay, it's not dead yet. Said if my laptop was dead. And truthfully, it is not. God's saving graces. Don't give me the pinwheel. I know you're. Blah, 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 blah.
they also call it the beach ball of death.
Yes.
All right, let's give it up that text sketch, and there you go. The sketch.
Now you're about to die on me too. How dare. How dare you?
How dare you?
There we go. Back in. I hear scraping.
It's my tablet.
Oh, I keep forgetting that's your tablet.
I didn't hear anything.
Probably because people's headphones are different, or audio quality is different.
Mm.
Yeah, because I can pick up a lot of different things if I'm actually, quiet long enough.
I'm gonna wind up changing the text sketch to who knows, who knows, who knows, who knows. Let's see if a lighter red. The yellow could work too. Let's do a ooh, I could probably do like a dark red and like maybe like the text could be if I did like a do like a dark red for like the inside, which makes sense given nifty color palette and stuff like red and yellow. And then like the inside. And it won't be hard for people to read it. So that's red, yellow. They like the
The
yellow
yellow's
to
in the
be like a
couch
dark.
or the
Yeah.
chair. Oh.
What?
Bray dropped out.
Probably crashed.
No. Up there and back.
Oh, am I back?
Yeah, you
Yeah, you're
are.
back.
Father called.
Oh, okay. Then it wasn't a crash.
No,
Hmm.
yeah, my father texted or called me.
No.
You probably hear the outside. Hey, it's too bright out here for me.
There we go. Good.
Yeah.
Novel difficulty.
Intensely wonder. I'm inside now.
Okay.
I had to go get the mail, and my dad's like, there should be like a package. Don't leave it outside, or don't leave it in the mailbox. I'm like, I won't. I'll go check. Go check what package? I don't see the package.
That's okay. Good. Right.
Alrighty.
Good. I'll be right back.
Okay.
Okay, cookies.
So,
You good, man?
no, no, no. I
No.
just bummed out that I didn't get here earlier.
Don't be bummed out. You came just in time, okay?
I don't know. It's just I feel like I gotta show up, just be there, cause I'm.
You don't have to. I
No,
promise
it's
you,
just
you don't have to.
I know that it's just well, for one, Renee's been like messaged me, and then also I feel like I kind of want to, well, not really have to, cause just be there for Renee, cause after everything she went through these past few months, I feel like just showing up here is like showing up for a friend, and not being here feels like I'm gonna let her down.
You're totally fine. I can promise you that. Oh,
Alright, I'm back.
Bye.
hello.
Hello.
Now I'm wondering what I should actually cook.
Kind of.
A sandwich?
Yeah, just a sandwich. It's what I usually
What
do.
ki- what kind of sandwich?
Any kind, really, as long as you
Which
got
is
2 pieces of bread.
which is funny because I had a for dinner I had an egg salad sandwich. It was good.
Mm.
Ooh. Those are usually what I have, and I don't have any hard boiled eggs to cook. I do have tomato soup.
Nope.
Do you have grilled cheese? I mean, do you have like cheese? Because if you do,
Yeah.
you can do grilled cheese. That goes really
Yeah.
good with tomato soup.
I've
Usually does.
never had grilled cheese with tomato soup. I just have grilled cheese by itself.
I haven't had grilled
Just grilled
cheese.
cheese.
I haven't had grilled cheese in a while, like a long while.
You know what? Yeah.
All right, I think we're good in terms of the stream for today.
Mm.
Let's go ahead and save it. And then I'm gonna grab the layers from here, and then I'm gonna, where is it? My file. Good. Um,
Ike. Oh, I thought I was on mute again.
all right, so I am going to end the stream.
Oh,
Okay.
okay.
Bye,
The
stream.
stream is over for now. Thanks to.
She's back. I'm enjoying myself. The stream is fun. What the hell? Why'd you do a stream? What? I don't know. Dave is a little weird.
I wouldn't call them weird. They could be
No,
listening.
no, no. Like a good weird, okay? We have three different types of weird. We have the insane weird, we have the uncomfortable weird, and then we have the hey, yo, go homie good weird.
Yeah. All right, so the stream's over for now, and I will probably stream again Wednesday. So
Okay.